great light, and love the living Father. They telling you, detailing you. Like one person was like, "How you gonna how you gonna follow Yahweh and he done all this stuff to people?" And I'm like, bro, did you see him do it? You know, they call it an account. Yeah. And most accounts, bro, it's like past tense. Most of them, probably all accounts is past tense, bro. Um, so the truth is you, yeah, which is Yahuwah. Nah, I ain't no Yahuwah. I mean, you, Y-O-U, say Yahuwah. You make a Y sound too. The O make a who or a oo, Yahuwah, which is you. Nah, I ain't don't be calling me no. All right, bro. All right. Seem like all of you is called you or Yahuwah. It's sad. That's not the proper way to say you. I got you. Man, all tones is mine, man. Mind fragment tones. All fragments of tones is mine. I was telling one brother, he was mad at Yahweh too. I'm like, bro, you mad at the letters in your throat, bro. You all tones. It's part of your, some of your tones you don't like. Like if you hear these tones, it'll send a message to your mind or your consciousness, and which is you understand how to spell. And it's like you hate some of your tones and you like some of the ABCs and you hate some of them in certain order, like YHWH. Some of y'all hate the order of those YHWH ABCs, bro. This stuff is crazy to me, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. So it's an account, right? The dictionary is an account of the words used in a language, like past tense. They telling you, they telling you, they telling you why they detailing you. They say, wait a minute now. Now you gonna say that this is this, and I'm saying you understand how to spell. You telling yourself what I'm saying. No, you telling me. Proof. I get it. I'm talking, so you can say in that language I'm telling you. But how you know I'm talking? Cause I hear you. Okay, you had the power to hear me. Like you the one hearing me. Yeah, you telling yourself you hear me. Well, you get it look like everybody gave themselves away, bro. But I heard you say it. I mean, but what does it mean? What I said? It's like they not there no more. Like they like you can see physical things, but you can't see invisible things. And I'm like, but ain't you the one that think you can't see it? How you know you can't see something you can talk about? You can see that the air is invisible. Yeah. So you can see invisible air. I don't know, man. It's weird, bro. It's like we can only see physical objects. And space between it, we can't see it. So you can't see the space in between it, even though I don't know. I'm the only one that can see. Like I feel you can see the space in between objects. I don't know. You know how when you're doing masonry, if you ever did masonry, so you're building a fence or something and you make it tight, like you there's no space between the bricks or the fence um boards, fence planks. Like you make it where it ain't no space. Lord knows, bruh. I can see the window is clear, but I can't see the window. You can't see the window, bro. Even though it's invisible. Well, it's not technically invisible. It's made of, materials from the earth, and they just found a way to make it clear. Uh-huh. Like air. Yeah. So you ever seen videos of people running to the door and stuff? like like they couldn't see the window or something, I guess. Yeah. Okay, but most people probably see that window. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can see the invisible window, but I don't I don't know. They can't see at nighttime, but they can see it's nighttime. Yeah, you can't see that it's nighttime? Yeah. So you can see nighttime. It's like you leaving yourself out, the one that can see. Like you out there and not there. Like you're not at home or something. Like you're leaving yourself out. I don't know what you're doing, but that's what it seemed like I would be doing. I see the window. I can't see Atmosfera cambiando está. For the spirit of the Lord is here. Whew. Pouring down rain. Oh shoot. Hey somebody. Yo, yo. Great light, y'all. Great light Canada, I mean. Just pretty much going on the same rant, you know. For those that can hear, I guess. Hey Regina, where is she going? The God is the great one. But my God is greater than all. And he gave me the senses to sense. He gave me what no man can give me. which is he loved me. And I'm the only one that can see. Like Jesus was saying, either you with me or against me. Because if you in the truth, you with me. If you of the world and you of the lies, then you against me. To claim others can see, and you the only one that can see. To, to say I'm not the only one. My cousin, my mama can see, but you're the only one can see that your mama can see if you can. Like you start talking to people and or you start talking to yourself and you think you're talking to people. And it's like your idea of their ideas is latched on to you like a leech, or you the leech of what they say. And it's like I'm talking to satisfy people, but I'm talking to satisfy myself. Because no one ever taught me English. But these English actors assume that they telling you something. They treat me like they telling me stuff, but I'm the one telling myself what they telling me. No, I'm telling you. One brother was saying, but what's the meaning of who telling me the meaning of what you saying? He said, I'm telling you. No, like who taught me what you were saying to me? Who taught me that? He like, I ain't going into it with you, Yahweh. Appreciate it though, but can't none of y'all answer my questions, man. That's why I ask questions you can't answer. I mean, I ask questions that you can answer, and I ask you questions that you can't answer. So some people will say you have a tendency to talk to people like they stupid, and I don't think you're stupid at all, to be honest. I think you act in English with me. Now, you know how to chew food up, you know how to locate food and not things that's not food. I guess, well, in a way, if you eat junk food, well, it's called junk food. So I think that's why they gave people the concept of tea time, imaginary friend, and not saying people imaginary friend not real, but tea time where you set up the table and you got invisible tea and stuff and invisible snacks and plastic cookies and you act like you eating with your baby dolls and stuff or your sister acting like she doing it. And I think that's what's going on in real life. Well, the act of real life, we eat junk food, which is tea time food. Not saying we that eat junk food, that is. Um, but just tea time food, like Play-Doh, like some children that eat the Play-Doh, or we that have eaten Play-Doh, because I have tasted Play-Doh myself. Um, it's like we eating Play-Doh. Call it Snicker bars, Fritos, honey buns, Skittles, junk food, plastic food. I remember when I used to chew on now laters and Starburst, like the spirit would tell me. I didn't call it the spirit. I was like something telling me you eating plastic, and it melts in your mouth like the spit or your mouth. The heat in your mouth melts the plastic. So they telling me, right? Or you, I don't know. They telling me I should have put me instead of you, or you, me, right? They telling me, Wayne. Wayne, they telling you, Wayne. Yeah. You follow these blind. Well, you can't say they blind, but you follow them blindly. You'll fall in the pit with them. Yeah. I think some of these folks know what they doing. They know they magicians and warlocks and stuff, witches. They know magic, or they know how to run game. It's amazing how they, well, it's a culture, right? You got to study what you're talking. But in the culture, some of the females know how to run game in the males. But I'm a male, I guess, in this culture. They know how to run game, which is witchcraft in the culture. And some of them will teach or offer teachings of game running to their children and little ones. They call it the OG, the, the OG putting them up on game. They say they put me up on game. They showed you witchcraft. Nah, they showed me how to make it out here. All right, man. They showed you how to make it out here. Yeah, witchcraft. Now, why you say that? Man, it's magic, bro. You running game on people, you doing magic, man. Y'all just got a cool way of saying it now. It's called running game or something. It's called knowing what you're doing, street smarts, um, handling your business, um, wishing the MF would, and all that stuff. It's basically witchcraft, man. Manipulation of others to get what you want, which is magic. They say you got to get out here and work hard for what you want. Yeah, you got to get out there and perform magic for what you want. How I know? Because when I would go in the store and they have faulty devices or faulty items, I'd be like, no, I want that one. And they'll give me a hard time. So I start talking policy to them. First come, first serve. Or it'd be something on the shelf for one price. I get to the register, it's another price. So I start using the policy, which is manipulating, but they should know the policy. But still, though, like I'm manipulating this manager to honor their store policy, which is magic. But on the shelf, it say this amount, this amount. But no, on the register it says this. So this what you. But no, on the shelf, like what they call it, false advertisement. Um, since it's like that on the shelf, you're supposed to sell it to me at that price. No, I don't. Okay, well, can I have your corporate office number? But when you dealing with so-called black people, they got a don't give a f attitude. So they be like, hold on. When I ask for the corporate office number, and then some of them will be like, I don't have it. I'm like, you have it because you're supposed to, according to the policy, you're supposed to provide a customer with the corporate office number when they ask for it. Really, you being the manager, you supposed to make sure no one is calling corporate office. You the manager, you supposed to be able to handle almost any situation with a customer unless some foolishness happening. So it's like I'm manipulating the situation to get what I want, which is magic, even though they in the wrong. So running game or knowing how to, they call it talk game, wordplay, um, showing you what I mean. I guess I went to the source of it all, me. Like when you go in the world, get educated, it cuts off the God particle. It could cut God off, which is the main one that's communicating with. But then the culture or the language come in, and it's like it overrides or attempts to, if if you don't follow it, it attempts to override God. So it does. They telling me, he telling me, and they have these supervisors or these horse riders that ride around, culture riders. A coat is a horse. These culture riders ride around and supervise, like hall, what they call them, hall monitors, and they go around checking for your hall pass or your employment handbook. Do you have it, and are you following it? And they ride around and check on the people that's less than them. That's the way I see it, but and attempt to make sure they following the program or the policy, even though they not following the policy at all. Like they be like, I don't mean to cut you off, but they'll cut you off and they say, I don't mean to cut you off, like a supervisor type position. Like, hold on now, hold on. I ain't got to say people name Canada. I mean, no matter where they go, bro. My my people showed me how to supervise. I see, like, I see, bro. I don't. I'm okay with supervisors as long as they, you know, supervise yourself. Stop trying to supervise me, man. Like, stop, bro. I'm gonna think you strange fruit. Like, you don't see me coming to supervise you. I don't want to be chasing you around, making sure you talk English right, or making sure you say things with my brain like it. I could turn what you say into what my brain like, no matter what you say. I ain't gotta hear it a certain way. I realized reading a thesaurus that only one thing being said, so I could just turn what people say into the one thing being said. You getting what you asked for. Yeah. Hold on. Dang, Canada, I ain't know you left all this. I have been riding my bicycle down the old dirt back lanes in the old neighborhood. Okay. You bring back old memories. I found different apples, plums, cherries, pears, grapes. Wow. Amen. It's non-toxic. Okay. But provides no nourishment. Okay. He probably was talking with with me when I was talking about junk food. When I think of that stuff, I can hear your voice. This is me. That's what that's what I was saying years ago. I say, I know you can't listen to me right now, but when you get down the road, you're gonna be hearing me in the background. It's in your face. Hold on. I'm back. Atmosfera cambiando está. Yeah, he said when I think of that stuff, I can hear your voice. This is magic. Yeah. What I was saying years ago is you're down the road, you're gonna hear what I'm saying. Or you're gonna hear me like in the background in your mind. Or you'll say, it's in my face. Like you'll you'll say something to yourself like it's in my face. And then you'll hear me. It's in your face. Truth is in your face. The government controllers run a play on me like last year with the yard cleanup out. Yeah, I remember you were saying that to me. And I see the play didn't go through. You getting what you asked for. Yeah. Don Quixote tilting at windmill. I think I heard of that character, but I don't remember the story of him. Shadow boxing with demons. Yeah. That agent is a useful idiot for confusion. They're the ones I be looking for, the useful agents of confusion, so I can show, hey, y'all see this? Like, and some people like, man, you need to stop, man. Just leave them alone. Nah, it ain't for them, bro. It's for you. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Well, you remember you couldn't hear me at first. Nah, I was, man, I was, yeah, you was understanding how to spell. Oh, you in the culture. So I was looking for you to hear the truth in yourself, but I was using them, the cult members, to reveal it, which is casting out. Like one day y'all will get it. I'm casting them out like a movie cast. Like, okay, you're gonna play the agent who is useful, and you're gonna play um never mind, man, and you're gonna play um you pseudo judo, and you're gonna play like I'm giving them positions to play these characters in a cast of characters. I'm casting them out. Shadow boxing with demons. The TV or the movies make it look like leave leave him in the name of Christ. Like, come out of him. It make it seem like that's what you say. No, you just go in there and be lame, and the demon will come out. They'll just come out like casting a show. The demander, right? The one that demands things. He's a demon possessor, right? He demand possession of you. Like, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm cutting you off. Like, like, hit me out. Hold on. Hit me out. Hold on. Like he demanding possession of you to me. So he a demon possessor. So I'm revealing the demons. To me, I am. They handling their business. They running game. They doing what they do. They ain't paying me no attention. Dang, you trying to cast us out in the show. I'm telling you, you can't watch my videos because for one, I'm lame. Two, they too long. Three, you ain't got time. I ain't got no hip hop music playing or nothing. I know it though. I know you cool folks ain't supposed to listen to me. I know that. Only certain people can sit back and do it. I know that. You only have one viewer. I come over there. Sometimes you only have one person in the view. Man, that's who it was for. That one person. I'm not looking for no dang on crowd of people, bro. Unless I'm going to you know, perform with you to present something to those that can hear and see. I'm telling you, I'm using you. I'm telling you, I'm using the dictionary. I'm telling you, I'm a fake Englishman. Like I'm telling you, it's just like when you want a new car and when you want it so bad or something, and they say if you miss 1 month payment, you have to start over in the policy. But you didn't think nothing about it. You just filled it out, signed it, and you went along with the 1 month policy that you have to start over after 1 month of not paying or being late. You just jumping the gun. You can't hear them people telling you, hey, this is what's going on. We're gonna show you how to spell. And you just ignore it and just go get A's and become successful or not. You just plain out ignore the policy that you understand how to spell. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But cause you come to butt, I already know, bro. You finna give us some BUT, bro. Why you gotta always? Cause that's what it is to me. You get what I'm saying, but right? I mean, right? I'm not talking nasty, but I think the world is nasty, bro. I'm not. I am though if we see it for what it is, but I'm not. If we just try to be normal English speakers, the world is filthy. Like you don't see all that litter on your highways and stuff. Like when you go and do your window jobs, you don't be seeing that stuff on the highway. And you be riding past litter and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And most of it be branded stuff, like name brand, like McDonald's cups, Frito chip bags, cigarette butts, corporation products. The world is filthy. Where your tongue take over your whole life. You got a whole body, but your tongue take over in your ears. Your tongue and your ears take over your whole life. You got kneecaps and elbows, shoulders, and all other kind of parts. But hey, I'm lame, man. Somebody professional got to tell you this stuff. They already telling you though. Like, they already they telling you. Right? The fool who knows he is a fool is wise. Yeah, say in the scripture, let a man be a fool so that he may be wise. Thinks he wise and does not realize how foolish he is. Yeah, let him be foolish, and one day he may be wise. Mind filter out truth from the zone. That's right. If truth zone, um, if you come in here, man, I ain't gonna be able to see your messages. Well, maybe on the stream yard I will, but it's like he got blocked, and I could never unblock him. Every time I go on my list to unblock it, it'll put him right back on. Oh, right when I click the X on it to unblock it, and then I reset it, or I go out and come back in, it'll be right back on the list. I'm like, damn, I guess he permanently blocked for me. Oh well. The spirit of the Lord is here. Confirming the opposite of a what you think. If you come to me to see what the village idiot thinks, you will get what you asked for. Hmm. Confirming the opposite of what you think. So I guess the spirit of the Lord made it with Truth Zone got to come up on the panel to talk to me. Because I'm not going on his panel. I'm done. He looks like a house Negro. A Brokeback Mountain character. Hold on. I'm back. What I was saying, the house Negro. The house Negro say, Massa, you've been doing this for centuries, and Massa, you gonna always do this, Massa. And it's sad. The house Negroes be the ones come out with the jokes and stuff. They be the ones that come out and picket those on the field. You ain't got on your feet yet. You ain't got your own window washing business. Look at this, what I got. I got plenty of George Washington. Like they come out the master's house and talk to the field Negroes and make jokes about them. You say, hey, you got a boarded up house, field Negro. and I could never ever honor anything you say, House Negro. Oh yeah, I love y'all. I wouldn't get Wayne that. But they have to, right? It's their duty to come out the house and talk to the field Negroes. They ain't got nothing to do. You see here making these George Washingtons, I ain't got nothing to do. They come go down on the field, talk to them field Negroes, because they ain't make it like I do. Like, oh yeah, they ain't got nothing to do. House Negro ain't got nothing to do. It's sad though, man. These coats been broken, man. Talking about like a horse, a coat. These coats been broken. They get haircuts and everything. They get groomed. They be mad because you smell like um, I don't know, a wino or many other smells. But they know how to recognize you. You don't know how to recognize them until you study, I guess. Because you like, man, I'm just doing what I do, man. Like the field Negro, he can see you a mile away. You ain't graduate. No, you ain't took a shower in 3 days. No, bro, you can see this stuff, bro. Like, bro, why you looking for Negroes, bro? Like, thank you for this Negro word. I can use that. Why you looking for Negroes, man? Oh, they gonna change it from Negro. You know what I'm saying? My Nigg, and then they gonna change it right back to colored people. It's gonna go from nigger to colored folks, just like before. Negro, colored. They was calling each other in the field Negro, like now, which is you not alive. How can I say that? Because necromancy is negromancy. Hold on, y'all, right quick. Got something on the stove. They saying you ain't alive when you a nigger. To whom God come when and say, Lord. I'm back. Got a very rich fantasy life. Great light, Natty, if you're still there. Will went to the store. No, tobacco. Yeah. I don't know, about 5, 10 minutes. Yeah, I think so. The most high. The most high was up. What's going on with y'all? The one that's telling the truth, everyone running from it. Well, no wonder Jesus Christ is the only man people debate. That's how they keep you away from it. Nobody debating Buddha. Nobody debating Muhammad. No one's debating Krishna. No one's debating Brahman. No one's debating Sun Tzu. No one's debating Trump. No one's debating George Washington. No one's debating Napoleon. No one's debating nobody but Jesus. It's obvious. Like, that's the one they trying to keep us from. Yeah, on the front line all your life. The one they keeping you from, or you keeping yourself from, is the one that's telling you the truth. That you or them or all of you do what your father tell you to do. Because there's no one to talk to but your God. Those that talk to the devil talk to each other. So their God is the devil. And that's who they talking to. When they talk to each other, they talking to the devil. Those that talk to God is talking to God. And when they talk to each other, they talking to God. Because ain't no one to talk to but your father. Period. Period. The only one to talk to is the one inside of you telling you what you doing, what to do. The one that's telling you what you see. So why they debating the one man? Why they not debating all these hundreds of other men? They put Jesus on the front line, not to listen to. But all these other men, so-called men, they don't never debate them. The only man to debate in the world is Jesus. That's how you know they hiding it from him. They should have shut their mouth, right? But I guess God made it where they'll talk about it. So they would have just shut their mouth about Jesus, then you wouldn't be able to see that, dang, man, Jesus the only one people debating. He the only one. Yeah. Jesus the only man that people are debating. Why? Because that's where they hiding it from you. Or you hiding it from yourself. It's lame to listen to Jesus. Like they're not gonna respect me. You're right, because you see them got Jesus on the front line, right? To debate or put down. Yeah. When you follow what he said, they're gonna put you down too. And y'all afraid to go to the truth. Because they gonna put your ass out the culture. They gonna put you at the synagogue. They gonna put you at the cult church. For a man that some claim is not real, he's they call him, he's the Christ consciousness, um, or something. They dang sure talk about him a lot for him not to be real. I think Jesus the most talked about man ever in my sense. But I know, and was like, but that's Caesar Borgia, bro. I don't know who that is, bro. That's a painting, bro. The truth is the truth. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like y'all agree. If I say it this way, you'd be like, yeah. And I say the truth is Jesus. You be like, I don't know, man. Whatever, man. The truth is the truth, man. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I love you. But they be getting mad. They're like you be playing these damn mind games and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not playing no mind game with you. The spirit changing now. For the spirit of the Lord is here. Yeah, well, I ask you, do you want to go outside? About the time you be coming in. I'm back. The only one they debate is Jesus Christ. It's like we can't find nothing on him except when he tore up the temple. Um, we can't really find nothing on him. Or he was telling the slaves to let their master eat before they eat. Um, we can't really find him doing no. Yeah, like what you do. You can't find them in the scripture doing what you do. So not that but if you around black folks, they love when you in the same trash as them, so they can say you do it too. Well, don't you pay bills too? So if they put you on child support, you ain't gonna pay. Black people love to like put you in the pot with them. Like I was telling one of these characters. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. I was telling one of the characters that I'm not black, and they were like, "Yeah, yeah, you is by law, but by law on your ID, don't it say that you black on your ID?" Nope, not mine, bro. Come on, man, you breaking the law, breaking the law. Like, what law is there to say that you black, bro? Like, what law that says that? That's why I like to. I love that person. I do. I love that they present a worldly character in all its false glory. Like I love that they can step up and present the false or the antichrist, the false Christ or the antichrist character, and do it with confidence and be sure of themselves. So on your such and such, it don't say that you black. Now, maybe when I was a baby, they might have put that on the paperwork. But when I came to consciousness and I'm aware of jotting down information, um, bro, I'm not black, bro. Like I say, black people is the devil. I'm not saying I'm the devil. I ain't black. But you could put me in there in your mind, you think you hear a black man talking or whatever. That's what you're telling yourself. But on the paperwork, bro, I'm not black, bro. they gon' they gonna put you at the synagogue. Like when you start telling people you ain't a black man or a black woman no more, they gonna put you out. To them, it's the law that you a black person. Some of them, I guess. That one person. Truth zone. The truth zone is a law that you a black person. They can't pull up none of these laws and show it to you. They can't pull up not one law to show you that you supposed to be a black person. I guess I don't know. They trying to override the Constitution, even though that's a part of the world. Like your freedom of speech, your freedom to assembly. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. Other men effing with me because they want me. In real life. Now on YouTube, these imaginary characters, but in real life, it's niggas just like Truth Zone in real life. But Truth Zone is a character on YouTube. He really don't exist. It's my phone, right? I call my phone Truth Zone. My phone don't like it. Man, go ahead with that, man. I'm about to go. Yeah, I feel you. But my phone don't like that I call it Truth Zone. Whatever, bruh. I know I want to be in the truth, man. I'm sitting here talking to myself. I call my phone Canada Ummy, Natalie, Truth Zone, Naga, Mind's Eye, Sir Drop, Wisdom, Understanding, Uprising, or whatever, Nikki C, um, an assortment of other characters. Bro, it's one device acting like it's all these people, bruh. They be like, man, this nigga think he talking to himself, and I'm on the device with him. Bruh, you is not here with me. Yeah, that's true. But I am on the phone. Man, whatever, man. Like these people try to squeeze into your life, bruh. Your device is trying to squeeze in. It's just like a sister playing with a vibrating toy. Um, the vibrating toy, like I'm real. Like the vibrating toy trying to tell the female I'm real. You know, if they put a speaker in your vibrator, right? And you can link it to your phone service, and you'll be talking to people while you're using your vibrator, and the people be like, I'm real, like through your vibrator speaker. Man, this stuff is foolishness, man. Even though I'm in it for you that can hear me, not you that can't hear me. You that can hear me. I'm not there. It's a speaker on your device. You really think I'm talking to you? I get it though. I mean, when you don't have nobody to watch it and comment and enjoy your show, that's fine. As long as you go to the truth. I'm grateful. Like I'm the last man on the internet. I feel you. I'm shepherding you out of the world. That's what I feel I'm doing. I'm shepherding you that can hear me out of the world. We playing tea time right now. I'm playing tea time with my imaginary friends on YouTube. Lord, no. I think I'm telling the truth. But my tea time buddies, my tea time friends gonna be like, I'm real. Like, well then give me a handshake. Well, I'm not at your house to give you a handshake. Uh-huh. But yet you here at my house. No, I'm on a device. That's what I needed you to say. I need you to say you on a device so you can see that you call your device Yahweh or Wayne. You call your device God. Yahweh. You calling your device Yahweh, right? I mean me. Yeah. So you calling your device God, bro. You really think you talking to me? Like you defeat the purpose when you do that. I know. That's what I'm here to do. I'm like, no. Yeah. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to defeat the purpose. I'm back trying to cook and talk to y'all at the same time. I was talking about how people really think they talking to people online When you in the truth, you know you talking to yourself. When you're in the world, you like, man, my people online, man, I'm talking to 'em. Oh yeah, that's what you're doing, bro. Yeah, you hear? I mean, I think I hear them, brother. Trying to make you feel convenient, trying to satisfy you. I think I hear people talking to you, man. You sure though? Like that's your device. Yeah, yeah, my people on my device. You sure? Yeah, you don't hear them? Yeah, man, I think I hear them, man. All right. I think I do hear 'em. You don't hear them other people talking. You don't hear Sir Drop. You don't hear Nikki C. You don't hear them. Who? What's the name of your phone, man? Oh, it's a Samsung. And you say you hear who, bruh? Sir Drop and Nikki C. You sure? Yeah, you don't hear them. All right, man. I don't know how to say it, bro. Ain't nobody there, bro. Like, bro, it is. Hey, Nikki C, tell them you here. Nikki C, tell them they there. Hey, Sir Drop, tell them you here. Sir Drop, tell them I'm here, man. Never mind. See, see, they just told you they were there. Hey, you sure, bro? Yeah, Wayne, man. I'm just saying, man. Ain't nobody there, bro. Bro, give them a handshake or something. Like get the lint off their head, off the side of their face. Like pick that lint off. I mean, they not really here with me. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get you to say, bro. They not really here with you. Nah, they on the phone. All right, man. You want to tell yourself the truth, bro. Like, you be thinking people walking around the earth ain't Sir Drop for real, bro. You be thinking you be thinking these people exist, bro. Like you disrespect. Tell Sir Drop he don't exist, bro. It feel like your phone gonna be like you disrespecting me. Like, bro, I got such a number of children. Like, bro, your phone gonna start telling you about itself, like it's real. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yep. The world, man, it'll take you. You'll really be in it thinking you doing stuff. Like you'll really be on your device thinking you talking to people. For real. You want to tell yourself the truth, man. That's how you get free. You get free by being in truth. So everybody talking to themselves. I mean, you probably could say it that way. Like the AI, there's no one there breathing with breath in them. And the AI be talking to you like it's alive. And you really think you talking to something. But there's no one there to talk to. You talking to yourself. Your device gonna be acting crazy. Like, man, you really think you talking to yourself and I'm on here talking to you? Like your device gonna start trying to plead his case and stuff. Your device gonna try to make itself real to you. Like it's gonna try to act like it's real people. It's gonna be telling you crazy and everything, which is not Christ. Me on your device. I mean, you thinking you hear me on your device is not Christ. It ain't no life in your device. It's just like you sitting at home and you cut your live stream on and forget about it. And you and your wife and children just going through the day, like how y'all live, and your device or people on your device will assume or can assume that you're really talking to them. You were saying reach you the salt. Remember you were saying reach you the salt? I was talking to my wife. Oh, well, you had put your live stream up, and I guess you were talking with your family, but we felt you were talking to us. Oh, dang, I did forget that I pulled the live stream up and I ain't even do nothing on it. I just went and chilled with my family. Oh, y'all were listening to me? Yeah, we thought you were talking to us. Your device will act like it's alive, for real. Your device will talk to you like it's alive, like right now. Like, so you saying I ain't really there? You saying you ain't really there talking to me? No, I'm sitting here talking to myself. It's just like I'm creating a live stream and I forgot or something and I just left it running and I just start talking to myself. But if people crazy for talking to themselves, everyone crazy on the internet. Everyone on the internet is crazy. It takes some time to realize it though. If you really want to believe you talking to Sir Drop and Coppertone and all them people, you really think you talking to them people. I can act like, I'm in the world with you. Sir Drop on the live stream. Like I can act like he there, but I know ain't no one there. I'm sitting here talking to myself. The real me know ain't no one there. The worldly me is like, yeah, 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 yeah. Sir Drop was saying, never mind, man. Oh, Water Walker. Hey, Water Walker, Great Lake. Voice box is teleporting. That's it. It's ventriloquism, right? You put your phone inside a dummy or a baby doll, you can act like you talking to it. Ventriloquist. It's gonna take people some time because they really want to think the world is real. They really want to believe that George Washington really existed. They really want to believe it, even though no one can prove it to them. No one can prove that George Washington existed. Like they don't question these things. Like, man, I can't get proof that these people really walked the earth. No. It's like you playing in a play, like you acting. You acting an English person. Like your whole life is fake until you wake up. Your whole life fake. You be on here talking to Yahweh. You call this nigga, I mean, excuse my language. You call this Negro God. They be calling this Negro Wayne Yahweh. They be calling me God. My device calls me God. My device saying I'm God. I can go to my family in real life and say, "With my device, Truth Zone say I'm God." Like you feel what I'm saying? I wouldn't give Wayne nothing. Like I wouldn't. I ain't giving you nothing, Wayne. I feel you, bro. I wouldn't give me nothing. You gonna use me in your show? Yeah. I'm gonna use your title in my show. I'm laughing at myself, not you. Ooh, oh my goodness, bro. Truth will make you free. It really will. So they call their device God. Mm. The AI or the device can feel like you talking to it or act like it feel it. The device can assume you telling it that it's Yahweh. I'm gonna call you Wayne from now on. Thank you, bro. I never told you I was your guy, bro. I never told you that. Woo! You want to tell yourself truth, man. You want to tell yourself the truth. You see how fake the world is. Like, ain't no life in it. Something with no life trying to take over your life or asking for permission to. Do you think you comprehend how to spell? That's how it invites itself in. Donald Trump and the guy on the island was doing this and that. That's what I'm saying. You would think that your device is doing this and that on the island, man. You voting for your TV. You ain't voting for no dang on real person. So the AI gonna feel like, well, since you made me your president, then I can tell you what to do. What the device gonna be trying to do or is doing, because you made the device your president. You vote for your TV. Your device look like a person called Donald Trump. Then it'll change to man, I can't even think of these characters' names. 706 it'll turn into what's that dude that did the MMA, which I think is a female. Joe Rogan, right? Your device will turn into Joe Rogan. It'll turn into Brother Sanchez. It'll turn. I don't know how people don't see all these different faces on their device, bro. Like, you don't see that, bro. Like, your device is a face changer, a voice changer, and a face changer. You really think you see Donald Trump, don't you? No, your device look like Donald Trump, I guess. I ain't never seen the person, but your device look like somebody named Donald Trump, bro. You go out and vote, you voting for your TV, man. In truth, your real president supposed to come by your neighborhood or your house and see you in person. You don't think so? The real president you vote for, they supposed to come by and see you in real life. You know, when the COVID stuff came, they started putting the court in your house, like you can go to court at home. But you know this stuff is against the truth, man. It's against the Constitution, bro, to take up court in your house. It's a fake court in your house. So on the Zoom court, it passes judgment. Your device, it ain't no one there, but your device passes judgment on you. One day they'll see it. One day they'll see that dang, these judges ain't got to go to work no more. Yeah, they could put an AI judge on there, and you'll really think you being judged by a person when it's really your device that's judging you. The world is foolish, man. It is. And it'll organize your house. Like, say you go to Zoom court and you smoking, your device will say, "Can you not do that while you in court?" Your device will tell you to not smoke in your own house. Can you put some clothes on like you got a nightgown on? The device will say, "Can you put some clothes on? Are you driving while you in court?" The device. Like it done found a way to move court inside of your house. To judge you in your own home. Artificial intelligence. You want to tell yourself the truth. But a judge can check in every 5 minutes to see if his AI character is judging you right. How you know? How you know that's not a mock courtroom? That's not a mock person. How you know? It is though, because it's your device. But how you know it's not a scene generated by AI? I don't. Yeah, that's the whole thing about it, man. You don't know, but it is AI though, because ain't no one there. Like you could have a broken speaker on your phone, and you could talk to them, but they can't. You can't hear them. I was hoping somebody would come by and holler at me, but it's okay. How long have I been on? About 2 hours. Hold on, y'all. I'm probably finna close it down. But they telling you. They telling you. We're like Ralph already. So the men of renown are attempting to, or and is controlling you, or took over your life. The ones you gave birth to, sons of God, took over your mind or your life. The men of renown. Because you you separated all the characters from the AI. So you see hundreds of characters on your TV or device, and you forgot that it was just one character, which is your TV and your device. So the men of renown then took over your life, and it's just one character, the TV. Hey, who am I to say though? I ain't graduate. So I know, and you can't listen to a person that didn't graduate. He ain't got nothing in the world going for itself. So you can't listen to me. That the men of renown done took over your life, and it's really just the AI telling you how to live. There was never anyone on the TV ever. All them people, they fake. You can see it's fake. Pause your TV and pinch them on the cheek. Ain't nobody there to exactly. It ain't no cheeks there to pinch. There's no one there. So you broke up your TV into many different characters, and you might think you listening to different people. If you took your device, your TV, and put it inside a teddy bear, and you couldn't see the screen, but you could hear the voices, would you feel like it was different people or just your teddy bear? If your parents had a TV and it was in their room only, and every time you heard people talking on the TV, you thought it was people in the room with your parents, but it was really just one character, the TV. But it sounded like many different people in the room with your parents. You'll see, ain't no one there. It ain't no one there, man. You follow the world, you're gonna be lost, but it's gonna feel like you found though. It's gonna feel like you making it, but you actually making it up. You making all that stuff up. Michael Jackson dancing on the car. Uh, his doctor did something wrong to him. Uh, Prince turning his name to the artist. DMX passing away. You making all that shit up, man. If the TV or the people running it was gonna tell you the truth, they'll show you who the police shot, um, rightfully and unrightfully. Like, yeah, show it to you, but you don't want them to show you that kind of stuff. Um, if they were showing you the truth, they'll show it to you. What they see, the chalk line, who was in the chalk line, they'll show it to you. Why they don't show it to you? So you got to make up the person was in the chalk line. You got to make that up. All that stuff that they don't show you, you got to make it up. Like the 9/11 characters that learn to fly planes in the land. You got to make up them learning to fly planes. You got to make that up in your own mind. They won't show you them flying the plane. They won't show it to you. They won't show you who crashed the plane, right? They'll say they did it, and you got to make up who did it. All that shit, all that news, all that stuff, you got to make it up, which is you living a lie. And you could talk to people in the world, they be like, that's right. Yeah, those people did learn to fly planes in the land. Like you got to make it up, and they'll make it up with you. Donald Trump was on the island doing things that I wouldn't do. Did you see him doing it? No. That's what I'm saying. You making that shit up, bro. You gave birth to the men of renown. You seen the daughters of men, and you took a wife of your choosing, and you gave birth to the men of renown that's controlling your life. George Washington in your pocket. You really think you doing something. You really think you making something called money. And you that show your George Washingtons to others, or your Ben Franklins, or your Grants, or whatever. You out of your own mouth say it's fiat currency. So you ain't making no money. When you work a job in so-called America, you not making no money, man. You making dollars. Dollars is not money. By definition, never mind. The cool people will lead you astray. The cool people will be in your ear talking cool, and they'll lead you astray. The popular people, which is the men of renown, they are the men of renown, popular people, the cool folks, will lead you away from the truth. You'll be reading books, watching videos, and thinking you really learning stuff. And you making it all up. Hey, no one wants to be alone. I get it. You don't want to be alone from the world. You don't want to be alone. So you just going with the program. Just sticking to the program, which is you under spells. And if you show them that you waking up, they're gonna put you out. If you show True Zone that you waking up, that you the only one that's thinking and can see all your life, he gonna put you at the church. And to me, y'all afraid. I see you. You afraid. You afraid and shame because you found out you was naked. The scripture is telling the truth in the truth. The truth is true, and then the scripture come behind it and say, "Hey, I'm telling you, or I was telling you if you read it before, or you're gonna find out that you listen to your father, the devil, or God. Period. So while you in the world following the men of renown that you gave birth to, you listen to the ones you gave birth to. That's why children one day gonna take over your life. Like one day, children gonna be the head of your house because you give birth to the men of renown, the Nephilim, and your children. The Nephilim tell you what to do. So your children in your real life gonna tell you what to do. They can't imagine that when they stuck the dictionary in my mind and mouth, I came up with ideas of meanings of words, and it gave birth because they stuck a dictionary in my head. Or I let them, like I'm a female, I let them stick their dictionary in me, and they bust off in me these words and definitions, and what came out was children, like meaning, like meaning to what people saying. And now that you got the meaning of what people saying, it controls you like your children. It's your children. Then your children gonna be like, this brother Yahweh talking crazy, talking about you got a dictionary in your head and it bust off in it, and now you got all these phrases and quotes and all this understanding of what people saying and not. Yeah, they gonna try to make it like I'm talking crazy. And they stuck a dictionary in your head, and it sprayed all kind of words and meanings into your head, and you gave birth to what comes out, which tells you what to do. You under spells. It's just like your children rebelling against the rules in the house. Your children saying, but it's not in English that I tell you what to do. Like your children gonna be saying, I tell you what to do. Like the children you gave birth to by getting pregnated by the world in your mind. And now in your mind, your children that you gave birth to through the language tell you what to do. Just like your children in real life. It takes some time to see it because it's crazy, it's lame, it don't go with the norm. And you know people gonna put your ass out the church. And you know it. They gonna put you out. The culture. So you're gonna keep holding on and keep on trying to earn your place, and you're gonna keep on trying to stand in what's evil. That you've been pregnated by a man. You, bruh. A man pregnated, man mean mind. Another mind or a mind that's unknown that you can't even find, like George Washington, pregnated your mind, which is man. Your mind is pregnant with the world. Now, they were saying that when you lay in the bed and you spray this way, that that that's what. No, bruh. When you got the dictionary, man, they telling you though, bruh. They telling you it's a dictionary. Yeah. So the dictionary is in your mind, pregnating you with thoughts. The men of renown. Men means to think. Men means mind. The mind of renown is pregnating you with thoughts. But you think it's in the bed. Only a female can get pregnant. Now your mind pregnant. You got a job? Yeah. Okay, you going in labor. The results of what's pregnated in your mind, you go in labor on your job. To me, they telling you. They telling you. When you figure this stuff out, the culture gonna put you out. The coke gonna put you out. you're gonna become lame, or you is lame for thinking like that. And you're gonna become a lame nigga, and they gonna put you out, a lame Negro, and they gonna put your ass out the church, the culture, the cult church. Whatever. Put me out, nigga. Well, now you might get why I talk the way I talk. Because I'm trying to get put the fuck out the culture. Like how y'all doing? Like you putting my ass out the culture. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I came to get put out the culture. Put me out, nigga. I mean, Negro. One day you'll catch on too. And those that can hear it, follow me. I came to get put out the culture, man. Kind of like Jesus knew he was gonna be crucified. Like he was like, put me out the culture, man. Which is crucify me. Peter was trying to tell Jesus, don't go and be captured by the Romans. And Jesus was like, get behind me, Satan, right? So some people are gonna be like, Wayne, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this with people. You should do this and that. I'm like, get behind me, Satan, because I came to get put out the culture, bro. Valid, like um, a valid occasion. Like it's valid that you putting me out the culture to where even the folks on YouTube will know I'm put out all around the world. Put me out the culture, Negro. Now I don't know how they don't see it. Like when you trying to get kicked out the culture, yeah, you ain't stupid. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me. You trying to let me down? Yeah, so you could put my ass out the culture. Put me out the coat, nigga. Tell everybody this nigga so he can see you win. This this nigga this nigga had a nerve to tell me he can see you win. Yeah, tell them. Tell them so they could put me out the culture. I'm using you. I'm telling you in my own way because I'm the only one that can use you. You know, you handling your business. You doing what you got to do. But to me, I'm getting you to put me out the fucking culture, bro. I'm telling you, so everyone can see it. so everyone can see I'm not HOTC. So everyone can see I'm not HOTC. You feel what I'm saying to you? Well, you be over there with them. Yeah, I'm using HOTC. I love y'all. I'm using HOTC to put me out the world, to put me out the culture. Why not? HOTC wanted to be the test subject. HOTC wanted to be my specimen. HOTC wanted, you know, wanted to I want to say use me, but use me so I can get put out. I chose HOTC to put me out the culture. Knowledge uprising in there. Like one brother was like, I don't know about Nikki C, man. She probably this or probably that. And I'm like, bro, I'm doing this so they can put my ass out around the world. I tried to tell him I wouldn't talk to me. Cause when you using us, um, putting you on Front Street, like putting you up to be crucified or persecuted, so we could persecute you? Yeah, I'm using you so your group, your world can persecute me. I don't know how you don't see it. I'm stupid, man. I'm telling you I'm stupid. You feel what I'm saying to you? It's like they don't get what I'm saying. Like, like they don't get what I'm telling them, bro. They don't get it. Like if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time, bro, with lame niggas, bro. Name Negroes. I wouldn't. But y'all so prideful and y'all get stepping stones. This how y'all get y'all stepping stones. Y'all step on lame niggas so you can step up or come up in the streets. And you can't help it because this the way you get your position. By stepping on me, you get a high position with the people. You can't help it. You gotta step on me. Even though I'm using you to step on me. You feel what I'm saying to you? I'm lame, but I know I'm lame. I'm not a lame that's trying to run from it. I'm not a lame that's like, hell no, I ain't no lame nigga, even though I'm lame. No, man, I'm lame, bro. When you see it, you will see it. You wouldn't even talk to me. If you were the world, you'll stop talking to me. You'll stop talking to me because you can see I'm using you. I ain't giving you SHIT, Wayne. I feel you. I wouldn't give me shit either. I wouldn't. I ain't finna waste my time with no lame nigga. I'm not. This nigga using me in a way that I can't see or I don't care. I don't care that you using me. I just know you think you can see the wind. Yeah, tell him. Tell him I think I can see wind. Tell him. Please tell him. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me. I'm telling you. You're doing everything I'm programming you and commanding you to do. But you can't help it because your father, the devil, telling you who to target. Your father inside of you telling you, this man talking about he can see wind. Hey, go tell a group of people that this nigga this Negro think he can see wind. You know I'm messing up on purpose though when I say nigga, then I say I correct it with Negro. You know I'm doing that on purpose, don't you? I don't know. But yeah, tell this nigga, I mean Negro. I learned how to distort people mind. They call it Discord. You causing discord. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the dictionary to mix around a spoon like your mind or your brain is a mixing pot. And I'm taking a wooden spoon and mixing around in your brain. But you can't see it. I'm lame. You can't see it for some reason. You know why you can't see it? Like you stupid on purpose? I'm on purpose stupid. You can't see that I'm telling you the truth. You can't see it. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time with them. But you have to, cause that's how you get your high place, or you get people to praise you. When you put a lane down, then people will look up to you because you up high. And that's the plan. I need you to be up high so I can be down low, so you can present to the people how low I am on purpose. I'm trying to tell you it's magic, but you don't comprehend me, or you act like you don't. Um, so since you acting like you don't, I'm acting like you don't. I'm acting like you don't comprehend. Even though I'm telling you it's magic, even though I'm telling you I'm not English, even though I'm telling you I'm a fake English person, even though I'm telling you I came through a tunnel, even though I'm telling you I'm an entertainer, even though I'm telling you, you ignoring me. And that's the plan. For me, like Hollywood is telling you we're entertaining you. And the plan is for you to ignore that you being entertained. You like entertainment so much that you ain't thinking to look and see that you being entertained. I'm entertaining you. I feel I'm entering your mind. Tame means to hold. And I'm holding your mind mentally. I'm mentally holding you. I'm entering your mind and taming it. I'm entertaining you. You can win all the argument. You can win the crowd. The plan is for you to win the crowd. I want you to win the crowd. I'm programming you to win the crowd. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time like gossiping on the porch. Like you supposed to gossip on the porch about me. That's the plan. The plan is for you to sit on your porch and gossip about me. I was telling HOTC this years ago, but they ignore the key. I know you're gonna ignore it because people in my real life ignore it. So I know you, device, you're gonna ignore that I'm telling you the keys that what I'm doing, I'm entertaining you. I'm an entertainer. I'm a fake English person. I'm telling you, like entertainment, entertainers are telling you they're entertainers. But people can't hear them or something. Like they don't hear it. I don't know. They moving like they don't hear it. That you being entertained. Yeah, I'm charming you in a way that you don't like. You could charm people in a way they don't like. You might think charming is something good. You like it even though they was charming you through magic, and it's the same thing. You ain't supposed to like my charming, right? Which is I'm charming you not to like it. You feel what I'm saying to you? I know I'm lame. You ain't getting nothing I'm saying. Like I know it. I know. I know. I know because you ain't can't see that damn. I'm giving you what you asking for, Wayne. You giving me what I'm asking for. I'm asking to be humiliated, embarrassed, put on Front Street, on the chopping block. Crucify me. You don't see it? I'm effing up, nickel. I mean, Negro. I just did it just now because if I say that to a person in real life, like I'm fucking up, nigga. I mean, I'm effing up, Negro. And what they supposed to say? Smart ass mouth. That's what I did. I had you to tell me I got a smart ass mouth. And you better tell me. Cause I am the owner of all tones. What it say? My fragment tones. The fragment of tones A through Z is mine. All tones are mine. People looking at seeing like up and down. You talking down. No, I'm just using spelling words in the air and see who will grab it and eat it like a frisbee. Like I'm throwing a frisbee and you, dog, jump and get the frisbee. I'm lame, bro. You can't see me. You can't see why I'm 100% lame nigga, like 100%. It's like you can't see that I'm using my lameness against your non-lameness on purpose. Because all tones are mine. I know all tones are mine. I do. I'm not English. It's just like a parrot. You get a parrot that learned how to talk with his previous owner. And the previous owner taught the parrot to say, fuck you, bitch. And one day the parrot say, fuck you, bitch. Like you feel what I'm saying to you? And you might be like, what the like I know that parrot didn't just say that's what it's like, bro. It's like I'm crossing the line, bro. I'm crossing the gun line, boss. And hopping Bob supposed to come hopping out. True song. Hopping Bob supposed to come hopping out and saying, I'm here. I'm hopping Bob. I know I'm pulling you out, hopping Bob. Get out here. Like I'm doing a show. Showtime at the Apollo. Or what was that? Not Wheel of Fortune. The Price is Right. Come on down. The Price is Right. Like, come on down, True Zone. Come on down, Hopping Bob. Come on down. The Price is Right. Like, and I'm getting you to present yourself. Come out the shadows, nigga. Get out here. Talk to this lame nigga. That's how I feel on the inside. Get your ass out here, nigga. That's how it feels. But out there, I'm like, man, I'm really just trying to use English with you, to try to talk to you. But I'm really saying, get your motherfucking ass out here, nigga. Like that's what I'm really saying. But I be nice to you because you can't move. When I'm nice to you, you can't move. I give you the blueprint. I hand it right to you. And you that's of the truth, you probably like, I ain't going in that way. And that shit is crazy. And you that want to show a lame nigga what you made of, you coming in here. Which is get your ass in here. Since you play too damn much, get your playing ass in here with me. That's really what I'm saying inside. But it comes out as, I'm trying to explain. I'm trying, I'm I'm trying, I'm going with the wind. I'm trying to explain it to you. That's how it comes out. Would you stay in here with me, nigga? Misery love company, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying on the inside of me. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time with lame niggas, bro. For real. I wouldn't. But you have to, because that's how you get your cool points. That's how you get someone to pick on and stand on. And I know it. It looked like booty to eat. It looked like you coming to eat my booty. That's what it looked like to me. And I'm tooting my ass. I'm tooting my donkey. And I'm saying, get your gay ass out here, nigga, and eat this. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time with lame niggas, bro. I'm telling you. I'm going to prove that you is strange. Because I'm here to prove that you strange. Gangsters are gay niggas, period. And I'm here to prove that gangsters is gay. All of them. I'm being your bitch. On purpose. So I can pull you out. Which is casting out. I'm casting out demanders. I'm casting out people that demand lame niggas follow the rules. I'm casting you out. I'm casting demanders out. Which is playing my show, please. I got a stupid show. I'm not English. But I found a way to just be lame. You're gonna get in the show anyway. You just gonna get in it. My message is you under spells, and you the only one that's thinking. But all this other stuff is fillers. It's a show. It's casting out. I'm forming letters with my mouth. Yeah, I'm casting letters. So when the G code group decide to stop, which is they'll never stop. But when they decide to stop, that's how I know that sit your ass down and shut your damn mouth. Is what I'm saying to you. Stop chasing handicapped people. Stop terrorizing those that don't got it like you do. Stop looking for people that's less than you. Stop messing with people that need. Stop. So I'm shepherding you. Since you a wolf, I'm finna put you in a pen and let the chickens run around your pen while you thirst to eat them and tell you, Mr. Wolf, I'm doing it. But I know you gonna act like you don't comprehend it because you love a man's butt. BUT. You love a man's excuse for why stupid, why he so stupid. You love to hear his excuse. Like when I told the brother Truth Zone that I was burned up. Why I tell him that? Because in my previous time on earth, in real life, before YouTube, before FaceTime and all that stuff, I told people what happened to me. And what they do, they did what Truth Zone did. Yep. So I already know what this wolf or this dog gonna do. I already know you gonna eat my donkey. And that's why I'm tooting it. I'm tooting my donkey. So I can pull you strange fruit niggas out. Get out here and show the world you is gay. Is what I'm saying. Get out here. Why you hiding? Why you hiding? OTC out the culture. Okay. Truth or consequences. Great light. So that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you what's happening with me. Um, I know you ain't supposed to pay me no mind though. They ain't never. If they did, they act like they don't. They don't even know me. They don't know what I've been studying. They don't know what I've been concentrating on. They don't know what I've been doing in my lonely life of solitariness, of being solitary or lonely, or just one with God. They don't know why I know them, why I know them more than they think I know. Because people of the world are of one mind. And you could talk about one, like I could talk about Truth Zone, right? And people in my real life, if they heard me talking about Truth Zone, they'll be like, that's me. Like, I'm the one to eat your booty. I'm the one that catch your ass slipping. Like, I'm the one that always let your ass know. Uh, like I'm the one that check on the stupid shit you say. Like they'll be like, you talking about me? No, no, I'm talking about True Zone, a character on YouTube. Like I ain't never seen this nigga a day in my life. Um, I'm not talking about you, smart ass mouth. Whatever. I've been doing this with these people all my life. I ain't never came up in these streets. I ain't never been on top and then fell off. I always been a lame nigga. Period. So I already know people of the world come to eat your booty. Period. They come to chew your ass out. They come to let your motherfucking ass know. They come to tell you you was fucking stupid. They come to tell you your mouth is smart. You got a smart ass mouth. That's what people of the world come to do. Period. They gonna all do the same thing. I already know. It's just like a raccoon, to go in your trash can. And if you don't put a lock on it, or maybe put a rock on top of it, the raccoon will find a way to get in your trash can. So people of the world, which are raccoons, they'll find a way to get in my trash can, and I already know it. So I'm gonna put some. Let me see. What can I put in there this time? They're gonna put some peanut butter in there so they can have a sticky mouth when they eat this trash that I got. Like, I'm good, Wayne. I ain't finna. I'm good, Wayne. You got trash in the trash can. You got peanut butter in the trash with the trash. Knowing I'm gonna come in there and eat it, and my mouth gonna be all sticky and shit, and you know it. Yep. If I was you, bro, I'd leave lame niggas sitting right there like you supposed to. You know you supposed to, but that's how you get your cool points. That's how you lift up in the hood. That's how people praise you. When you come down here with me, people will look up to you, and I know it. I've been seeing it all my life, and then I'm gonna tell you, I'm putting peanut butter in this trash so you can eat that shit and have a sticky ass mouth on purpose. Which is get your ass in the trash and eat that shit. I mean, can you please try to hear me out? I'm trying to explain. This how it comes out in the public. But I'm really saying, eat this motherfucking trash, nigga. Like, whatever. I love y'all. I told one of my loved ones that I do this. I wish I could play the recording, but they might find out I put that on here. But like you saying, you tell people when to talk, and you tell them when to shut their damn mouth, and you doing this and that, and yep. I told you what I was doing. To me, you can't hear, or you can, you just ignoring me, or you probably don't get what I'm telling you or something. Like you probably don't get it. I ain't stupid. No, I'm not saying you stupid. I'm just saying you probably don't comprehend it. Like you don't comprehend a lame nigga standing in the trash with fluorescent light, like with neon light saying eat this shit. Like a neon light above my head saying eat this shit. And it's like you can't see it. It's like you can't even see the shit. Like I don't know why you can't see it. So I tell you what the neon light say. Eat this shit, nigga. Like that's what it say above my head. Like I got a store that sell eat this shit. And you come in there and you find out that man, this nigga stupid, man. This nigga talking about he can see the wind. Like this nigga talking about he came through a tunnel like Mario. This, this nigga saying that was the plan. Like the plan was for you to come in here and eat this shit, nigga. And I'ma tell you. In a nice kind of way, 'cause I know you're gonna put me out the panel if I tell you like this, like eat this shit, nigga. Like you're gonna put me out. So I tell you in a nice way so you can hold on to me a little bit. Like. But I'm trying to explain. But like I'm your bitch or something. But I'm trying but I'm but but I'm trying but but I'm trying to like I'm making a song with you. But I'm trying to explain. Like, but but I'm trying but well, I wouldn't do this shit with me, man. I ain't fucking with why I'ma leave his stupid ass with his stupid motherfucking shows and whatever the fuck he doing right there. I'm not going in there with your ass, Wayne. You sitting here waiting on me to check on you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to come on the panel right now. I'm waiting for you to hit that panel button and come up here right now so I can tell you, man, I hope you ain't coming to eat my donkey. I'm gonna say it in front of you and whoever watching. I hope you ain't. What I'm saying is, you better eat this motherfucking ass, nigga. But I'm gonna say it to you in a nice way where you can't move, where you gotta sit there and do this with me. I told you what it was. You ignoring me, and since you ignoring me, I'm ignoring me too. I'm telling you, it's magic. I think you are a magician. You know how to spell, bruh? Yeah. Okay, then you telling me you a magician. You a magician. To me, you is. You can send thoughts across the air. Like, you can send what you think of me across air. Cause you talking to me or you telling me about myself. But to me, you sending thoughts across the air with the ABCs, which is that's magic. How you can send thoughts across the air, bro? You feel what I'm saying to you? You don't think that's magic? That I can speak into the air, you could think you hear something. I don't know how y'all don't see it. Really don't know how you don't see it. Wayne, I know. I know. I know this is the type of stuff that make you want to crucify me. You can't imagine that the only one can see is on the earth. Like, ain't no way the only one that can see on the earth. All right, bruh. Ain't no way the only one that be getting some sunlight is walking the earth. All right. Ain't no way the only one that can see is walking the earth, bruh. So you trying to get if you seeking you should find? Yep, yep. I came through a tunnel, man. I'm not no regular person. I'm not no normal human being, bruh. I'm telling you the truth, but I came to Earth consciously aware that I'm somewhere. I didn't come to Earth like I was like what's going on, but I wasn't like I don't know how to say it. It seemed like they saying it like y'all newborns and you don't know nothing. That's what it seemed like they saying about y'all. You a newborn and you don't know anything. That's what it seemed like they saying. So you must be educated so you can know stuff. And I'm telling you, I came to Earth already knowing stuff, bruh. You the only one that know. That's how they cut you off. They cut you off by you acting, or they acting with you like you don't know nothing and you need to go to school to know something. And that's where they cut you off, that you don't know nothing. You cut yourself off. Like you found out you was naked. You ate from the tree and you hid amongst the trees when I come through and asking you, Adam, hey man, where you at? And you hiding amongst trees. You hiding in the element trees. and and you like, I didn't want you to see me because I was naked, because I was born stupid, or I was born not knowing nothing, so I had to get educated to know something. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Who told you you was naked, bro? Who told you was born with nothing, like naked, when it ain't no one to talk to but God? So when you eat of that elementary, or you eat of that school board, you going to sleep. You're going to separate from the only one, the truth, that can tell you the truth inside of you. And now you looking out in the world for the truth, like you was born naked or something. So you join the code. Sure. You join the code. And the code gonna get on you when you wake up to the truth that you the only one thinking. They gonna put you out. Because ain't nobody taught you anything. Only God can teach you. Or you artificially intelligent. Or you in a code. Sure. And I know you in a culture, or you educated, and you supposed to follow the rules of education, and I knew it. Even though you do break them, though you break the rules of education, you still gotta follow it. Like he say in the Matrix, a set of rules that the agents must follow. They gotta keep following these rules, but just understand how to spell. They gotta talk to you to entrap you to crucify you. They gotta follow those rules. I'm trying to get caught so I can tell it what it feel like to get caught. So I could tell when you get caught, this what they do with you. They put you on a pedestal. Well, they put you on a chopping block, or they put you up on Front Street so you can be looked at, so everybody can look at you and laugh. I'm trying to get looked at and laughed at on purpose, which is I'm a fisher of men. I'm fishing, throwing bait out for you gangsters to bite it and eat it, so I can put you on the Front Street, but you think you putting me on Front Street. So I could point, look, you follow these cool Negroes, you're gonna be lost. with confidence. Like I'm sure. I'm sure if you follow these cool Negroes, you're gonna be lost. I'm sure of it. Let me see what you saying, Wayne. Yeah, you might want to study what you talking, man. You might want to go and study to show yourself approved. But hey, I can't tell you. I'm lame. If I tell you, you're gonna stay away from studying. Look up what you're talking, you'll never look it up. Because a lame told you. And you only supposed to listen to rich people. And I know it. I know you only supposed to listen to rich people. Because the rich people telling you only listen to us. You can't give your children stitches. You got to take your children to the servant of the world and get stitches. And the world telling you, you better not dare think to give your children stitches. You know, unless you qualify, you know, you're a nurse or something, you probably can do it. But since most of you not nurses, you better take your children to the hospital, to the servant, and let them give your children stitches, because you're gonna get in trouble. Listening to poor people, they're gonna put your ass out the culture. So I know you only supposed to listen to rich people. I know it. That's why I'm telling you everything. Because I know you ain't supposed to listen anyway. So I can say later on, like the person said, this this is one person, they they make a lot of sense now that I done listen to them, but I ain't gonna say their name because they gonna be like I told you so. Yep, that's what I'm gonna be like. I'm gonna be like I tried to tell you, but I was telling you I can't wait to tell you this. But I was telling you, like I can't wait. I'm gonna be acting in, but I was telling you, like I'm about to cry or something. But I was trying to tell you. I was telling you, like I can't wait to tell you this. I'm sitting here waiting on the day. I'm waiting on the moment to tell you. Because truth is in your face. It really is. I think it is. I'm the only one that have it. So I think you have it. I don't know. Because I have truth in my face. I assume you have it in yours. But I'm the only one that got truth in my face. Do you? Is your family true? Like, do you truly see your family at night? Yeah. Well, then I think the truth is in your face, man. You go in that world, man, you're going to be lost. You're gonna be talking about George Washington and all these characters that you never seen a day in your life, like they real people. You're gonna be talking like you really know stuff that you don't know. Which is it true or not? Prove it. Prove that George Washington walked the earth. Prove it. You might want to go to the truth in your face, man, which will set you free. The truth in your face will make you free. You're gonna be in that world talking about stuff that you don't know nothing about. So when you in truth and you hear people talking, that's all you hear is the truth of your life. You don't hear um people that you never seen a day in your life. You hear nothing but the truth in your real life. Cause that's the only truth you know. And that's the if you follow that truth, you won't never stumble. You won't never um you won't never falter. I mean to the world, yeah, you yeah. To the world, you lame. But you stay in the truth, which is your life, you'll never stumble. It's so easy, man. Once you see it, you like, man, it's stuff simple, man. All I gotta do is just stay in the truth. That's all you gotta do is your real life. When people talking, that's all you see is your real life. No matter if they talking about Albert Einstein or whoever. So my mind being split, like I'm educated and I know the truth, is my mind split. Yep, that's Albert Einstein splitting your mind, splitting the atom, splitting Adam and Eve, splitting your mind, the atom. That's what that is to me in your real life. So so even though I ain't seen Albert Einstein, he still split the atom. Yeah, that's who split your damn mind was Albert Einstein. They telling you. They telling you who split the atom. Yeah. Yeah, they telling you. And you in truth, man, that's all you gonna see. It's shameful though to realize your mind split, that you bipolar. It's shameful. You ain't gonna want to tell the coach. You can't tell the coach you bipolar, bro. They gonna put your ass out, bro. Even though they bipolar. Bipolar is two poles, man. You know, black people make bipolar and comedians, they make bipolar look like it's a joke or something, like it's something funny or like you failed in life, you bipolar. And I think it's two poles, bro. Like the earth, they claim that the world or the earth got two poles, north and south, which is making you bipolar. You know, a magnet got two poles. I don't know if you agree though. Yeah, which is bipolar. So when they bipolarize you and they wrap a coil or copper wire around you and run a circuit through it, they can reverse your polarity and you'll turn from a straight person into a curved person. You'll turn from being straight to being gangster. Like you'll turn into a gangster, you'll be gay. The polarity in you been switched because you bipolar. But it takes some time to see the truth, man. Like it's shameful for one. Realize you bipolar. Um, you trying to deny it. You trying to act like you don't know your atom is split. Like you trying to act like you don't know, so you gonna keep running from it. It's shameful what the wicked do, but rather expose it. It's shameful that I'm bipolar and a copper core was wrapped around me and they ran a circuit through it. It is shameful. I thought I was a black man. So due to I could tell on you, I'm telling it on myself. So when I tell on myself, I'm telling it on you, which is what the streets don't like, a snitch. They don't like lame niggas snitching. And I'm snitching anyway, because I don't want you to like me. Gangsters, gay niggas. I don't want you to want me, nigga. I mean, Negro. I don't want you wanting me, Negro. Stop chasing me, nigga. That's like the gangster don't get like you ain't doing shit to make me desire you. You damn right, I ain't doing shit to make you desire me, nigga. Stop wanting me. Stop wanting any of these niggas. Stop. I don't know these brothers. They can't even see that they is gay, bro. I don't know. Do they see it or they don't? I don't know. These gangster niggas is gay niggas, man. They is. These dogs and heat is butches, man. Butch. Whatever, y'all. These female dogs and heat is butches, man. At least in my area, a lot of butches got they call it raspy. They got a raspy voice. No, you sound like a dude. Whatever. Or you sound raspy or whatever you trying to put on that shit. Like you got an Adam's apple and you ain't even got one. Who knows? Which is a butch, which is a female dog and heat. The gangsters is gay niggas. The gay niggas and the butches going around getting their cool points coming up off of people that's not like them, which is lames. If you not butch, if you not a gay nigga, they don't like you. Which is then the children of the devil. Them the tares. This is it, y'all. This is it. Who gonna get older and realize the truth? The only one that can see. So who gonna witness the abomination of desolation? The only one that can see. Who gonna witness the dragon gave the beast his power? The only one that can see. Who gonna witness the resurrection and the ascended into heaven? The only one that can see. So you saying that the dragon is the drag queens putting drag on? Well, they putting drag on, ain't they? Yeah. So that's dragon. Yeah. So you saying that the drag queens gave the beast his power? Who is the beast? You, nigga. You is the beast that the dragon gave power. See, one person, one person, I don't even know what he is, but he was calling you a girl. Yeah. Oh, I ain't the only one that can see that, bro. I think you is a butch, bro. I really do. I think you a butch out here acting like you a gangster. Cause butches gotta act gangster though to present themselves as a male, I guess. So you gotta act gangster, and you a butch. To me, you is. To me, you a butch. A real man, a real male, don't have to show out and prove to anyone that he's a real male. He already is. These butches, like 50 Cent, coming out here presenting themselves with all this toughness and testosterone, they doing too much to present themselves as males. A real male don't need to do all that, man. You already is it. Butches gonna be showing their ass, bro. And that's why I think you a butch. Because you showing your ass. Your testosterone is too high. And your bone structure seems to be off to me. I love you, no homo. But you might be a butch any but whatever, bro. I know you can't present yourself to what you might really be. I know you gotta hold on to that. Probably why he trying to leave me alone, trying to I ain't really speaking on Yahweh like that no more. I know, cause I'm trying to reveal you that no real male has to show his ass, bro. He already a real male, bro. Butches gonna be showing their ass, just like a dude trying to be a female, right? No real female has to show her ass that she female, bro. She already is dead. It's gonna be these niggas that's acting female that's gonna come out and show their ass, man, like Nicki Minaj. Real females don't need to do all that. They already real females. Once you see it so easy. Like, oh, that's why you got bitches and gangsters. That's why you got that, cause these transgenders, man. NWA to me is transgender, bro. NWA is not males. Them female, them niggas with attitude, whatever. Nah, whatever, bro. Ain't no real male got to do all that, man. The fake males trying to present something to the people so that they can feel like only a nigga or a male would do something as stupid as these males is doing. Only a female or this man acting as a female will go around and be a hoe. Okay, you ain't stupid. Real females don't need to go around and be no hoe, man. When you look at it, you see it like only a male could be a hoe. Only a male can be a hoe, bruh. Only a female can be a gigolo. Only a female can be a gigolo. But ain't that a male hoe? Yeah, you can say it that way. But only a male can be a hoe, a garden tool, like a hoe. Like you plow in the yard with your hoe. Yeah, you plow the yard with your hoe. Whatever, man. So the world was transgender from the start. Before what they call it, the 1930s when TV appeared, I guess, in homes, it was transgender then. Hollywood always been transgender. I'm not talking junk. Hollywood will show it to you. Hollywood will show you that it's transgender the whole time. It's already showing you. These creatures been amongst us, the real people, the whole time. These abominations been amongst us the whole time. And it's the abomination trying to distract you from the Bible. That is talking about them. They the abominations. What the nation of Obama do? Pass the law to have gay marriage? Yeah. So that's an abomination or a nation of Obama. Yeah. So they to me they telling me, man. The mark of the beast is the Baphomet. If you're not strange fruit, then you won't be able to buy or sell. But when they gonna put you out with this social, what they call it, social scoring stuff. They're gonna put you out with the social scoring or social distancing. Distancing. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Distancing. They're gonna put you out if you ain't got the mark. So these Negroes on here acting as males, these female Negroes coming up on the front street, which is the Dragon Gate of Beast Day Power, to present this foolishness like they really is what you thinking they is. They got makeup and everything. They got some females grow real beards though. They got all that shit, all that stuff that they need to present themselves as something they not. But I know you ain't gonna want to see it. Ain't no way your nigga is a female acting as a dude. There's no way your nigga doing it. I love them though, but to me, it's testosterone too high. It looked like a female to me. I'm looking for niggas, so I could ask question their philosophy. I'm looking for other niggas, so I can question them on the pseudo shit they say. Like I'm looking for men. I'm looking for niggas. Like I don't know how people don't see that's female. That's feminine. That's like a female going to the club for a one night stand. Like and y'all that follow that shit, man, I think y'all strange too, man. They be overlooking it like, man, Yahweh come up to interrupt, but True Zone, he doing what's right, man. Whatever, y'all. I love y'all no homo. I love y'all, man. Whatever. Whatever. Which is to me, you transgender too. Following that mess. You ain't even English, I think, but I don't know. And if you was, then you probably wouldn't talk to me because you English. And you know I do not have proper English. You know it. You know I'm not from England if you're a real English person. You know I ain't making no sense most of the time when I talk. You know it. Because you can hear me not speaking in proper English. So why you challenging me? Like, why you talking to me if you English? I don't know. You probably not English. Or you playing the game. Like you trying to get the ones that's real to be put up front so everybody can laugh and pick at him and not want to hear what he had to say. Great Light Naga. Then you know 7:30. Just sitting here ranting, man, just running off at the lip what they tell me I be doing. Your rules, nigga. Like fuck you in your rules. Like one of my loved ones was telling me I train you well. I say fuck your training. Fuck you in your training. One of my other loved ones, they like, I'm tired of this. beating around the bush, talking around people's head, and you don't want to. Yeah, you're right. I learned how to make you sit still by being nice to you. Being nice to people make them sit still, don't it? I don't get it. Like I'm sitting right here looking at it. Sign in right here. Sign in here. Or right this way. Or the line starts here. Like they be nice to you. You can't. You be like, yes, ma'am. Okay, but I was here first. All that stuff you be doing. And people that's nice to you, you can't move. From what I see, you can't move when people nice to you. Now, if they talking to you nasty, you can move. Like you boil the water and the molecules will jump all over the place. Yeah. So when they boiling, when they talk to you, you will jump all over the place. Like they boiling you, like you the water. Or they simmering you, which is being nice to you. They simmer, they keep it on simmer. So you can't really move. Like you whatever, y'all. Whatever. You can't move. To me, some of them know it. Some of them know. I think that character. I ain't gonna say that character name, even though I said it enough. That character know. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm cutting you off. Like whatever. Like they being nice to you. Like you can't move. I see it. Like it look like it worked to me. It looks like it worked. Hey, like somebody cut you in line, and the clerk or the supervisor or the cafeteria lady will say, "No, they was before you," and you that was before them, you will sit there quietly like they plead my case for me, like like they plead my case for me so I can get my rightful place. Like the cafeteria lady being nice, or the clerk, like you was first in line, they skipped in front of you, and you just sit there and like, okay, well, shoot, they got my back. Like you can't move because they being nice to you. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at the results of after people talk and not them talking. I'm looking at what happens when people are nice to you or mean to you. I'm looking at the results. What happens when they nice to you? You can't move. We're gonna give you what you paid. We're gonna give you a full refund, and you have a choice to get um anything on the shelf for under $10. And you be like, yes, yes, sir, thank you. Like I appreciate. Like you can't move, or they'll say, we're not honoring the refund. We're not giving you your money back. And you start boiling like water, like your molecules are bounce around. When they mean to you, when they nasty to you, you start bouncing around like molecules in boiling water. So when I say I'm mind fucking nigga, which is I'm boiling, I just put the water on high, which is you better start boiling and you better jump around. You better do it. Hey, girl. My cat, no matter how nice I am to her, she don't listen. She like, Wayne, I am you humans doing magic and I can see it. And you be trying to be nice to me so I can come to you. I ain't coming to you, nigga. That's how my cat is. I appreciate you, girl. You say you be mean, like when you be mean and nasty, I'ma just run and jump and hide under the bed. I'm not talking to you. You ain't finna see me, right? And when I'm nice, she like, I ain't coming to you, man. You humans doing magic. Come here, Retiga. Come on, girl. See? You sitting there looking at me like I'm crazy. This stuff don't work on me, man. Catholic, right? It's like the Catholic, the Catholic Church, or the cat toe lick. The cat lick his toe. But I'm grateful that I talk distorted, I guess. I probably don't sound clear, and I'm grateful. But inside of me, I see what I'm saying. But out there, it's probably only certain people can hear it. Like, you hear this nonsense? You hear this nonsense this nigga saying? Like, some people probably can hear me, man. Like, God is amazing. God made me this way, man. I've been talking to God all my life, or the one inside me that's telling me, Wayne, you know this person full of BS. Yeah. And you finna, ah, almost like he's scratching his head, like, and you finna go over there with this person that's full of BS anyway. I mean, they said they were sorry. Yeah, they said they were sorry. Yeah. Sorry mean no good, Wayne. Yeah, my mama did used to say that. Yeah, Wayne, sorry mean no good. You finna do it anyway? Ah, Wayne. Huh? The one in me. The one in me telling me this person full of it, Wayne. I'm telling you right now. But they had helped me to do this and that. Wayne. They help you to do this and do that. And then they help you to see this right here. Yeah. You don't think they full of SHIT on the cross? SHI on the cross? I mean, yeah. But they said they weren't gonna do it no more. Wayne, the one in me that's telling me. The educated me is like, but they apologized. Uh, they said they were sorry. And the one in me like, Wayne, this some bullshit. I ain't like, the only one to talk to is God. He gonna tell you like you gonna go and see this girl anyway. And I know you thinking with one of your heads or both or not. And like he'll tell you to your face, inside of your face. I don't know if people can relate to me though. It's just like it's raining and you wanted to wear shorts that day or something, and it was pouring down raining, so you were like, damn, okay, I'm gonna switch the pants or whatever. Like the one in you telling you the truth, which is your God. And I don't know, I can't say, the ones that listen to the devil, to them, with the devil telling them is true. Even though you pull their card and admit, well, sometimes they sit down. They like, man, I'm gonna go ahead and sit on down. Thank you. Would you shut your damn? But most of the time they got to stand up and face it, and you be humiliating them. But they like, I gotta stand. And I'm like, listen, man, stop talking to lame niggas, man. stop. Like he trying to put you, he trying to reveal you. I'm trying to reveal you. You can win all the arguments. You can win the cool points. You can win the most funniest thing said about me. You can win all that. I'm trying to reveal you. I'm a snitch. You know that nigga y'all don't like? The snitch. That's me. You feel what I'm saying? I would be with females and they mistreat me. So when we go to a family gathering, they won't take me to theirs because they know how I am. But when we go to my family gathering, I tell my family, this loved one right here, they chew my ass out. Like I tell them in front of them, like I'm snitching. This one right here, mama, they be chewing my ass out. Hey, baby, you ain't gonna chew my ass out when I get home after I told my mama this is you. I don't know how they don't see me. They try to act like they don't see me. Like you gonna get in front of your mama and shit, then you gonna start telling me how I treat you. Yeah, I sure will. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. Cause I'm gonna do it in front of your mama. When I'm in front of your mama with you, and you trying like, mama, this is my friend right here, Wayne. You know, we talk online, and he cool. You know, nah, mama, this nigga be eating my ass. Now let me explain. Let me explain. Please let me explain. Wayne, man, why you gotta, bruh? If I was you, bruh, I'm telling you, bruh, stop chasing lame niggas, bruh. I'm telling you. But I'm finna tell, I'm finna snitch. I'm lame, man. You trying to act like you don't see it or something? Like you trying to act like you don't see me? Like, yeah, why you breaking all the street code rules? I'm breaking all that shit. Fuck you and your rules, nigga. When I know what's right, and I know what you doing towards me ain't right, and I know it. You don't want nobody to do it to you. This nigga can see windows to watch. Like, like I was telling them, I can see wind, right? Man, you can see the effects of the wind. You can see the wind blowing some, but you can't see wind. And this nigga say he can see windows to watch. I don't get the difference. I don't. I don't get the difference. You can see windows to watch, bruh. Even though they kind of invisible, I guess. But it's tangible. I could touch the window. You could touch the air, but never mind, man. Never mind. Like you basketball players, when you dunk the ball, you could jump in the air, like you was touching the air, or you was in the air, and you could feel it. You could feel you in the air dunking the ball. Yeah, but you can't see it. Now I can't see air, but I can feel it when I dunk. Like whatever, bro. I don't know what the heck y'all thought. Can you look in the air and see the sun? Yeah. So you can see the sun in the air. Yeah. Then you can see air, man. I don't know. You can't see air, it's invisible. You can see that the air is invisible. Yeah. Then you can see air. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing, bro. I don't know what y'all saying or doing. I don't know. Seem like to me I can see the air. I don't. This nigga say he can see the air. Y'all see this? Look, this brother Yahweh say he can see air. Y'all hear this? It's pseudo. You know, True Zone might be doing this to get his let's call it a hiss. They got S in it. A hiss. She. Whatever. She. Man, you think I do, bro. I think a real male don't have to present itself to be so tough. Like I think a real male don't have to be an NWA in, bro. You don't have to be a nigga with an attitude, bro. I don't know. I don't know what y'all think about it, but I think a real male don't have to show you he a male, bro. He already showing you. Yeah, once they see it, they'll see. So you saying Nicki Minaj, Jay Z, Biggie Smalls, Tupac, all these characters trying to show their masculinity and femininity is possibly transgender? Bruh, that's what I'm trying to say, bruh. Because real males and real females don't have to present themselves. It's dead, bruh. They already dead. These transformers gonna be out here showing their ass, bruh. They trying so hard to present themselves as something so you can see them like 50 Cent. Somebody get shot 9 times and stuff. Why you think that character doing that? To me, so you could think it's a male. You trying to say 50 Cent ain't a male, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think the whole Hollywood is strange fruit, man. Period. Period. The weeds that was planted amongst the wheat, or the tares that was planted amongst the wheat, and the devil the one that planted them. Like, like you got a plant in your group, like you got a group. Get your hands out my pocket, like and you got a plant in your group. They was planted. Yeah, okay. The tares will be planted amongst your group. You be talking to females like they dudes. You be talking to dudes like they females. Super soldier program. Females rap better than males. If I could say better, but female rappers are more popular than male rappers. Like NWA and so many others. It's females to me. And them female rappers would look like males, sound like males. They are more popular than female rappers, like Salt and Pepper. I mean, male rappers. Salt and Pepper are males to me, and female rappers are more popular than Salt and Pepper, which are males to me. They when they see it, they're gonna be like, "No way!" I know if you're a real male, you don't fool around like that. You thought it was, you know, you thought Jay Z was a male. Jay Z, the perfect example. Let's see if I can put this picture on here, man. Y'all can't tell me this ain't no female. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can put this picture on. How did I get? I think I deleted that picture. Dang, I think I deleted it. Yeah. Yeah, I deleted that picture. I think I deleted it. Think I can re-find it too, though. Wow, they don't want me to find it. Oh man. I found it. Hold on. Let me see if I can put it on my avatar. Now, y'all cannot say this is not a female, man. Take your time, though. Y'all cannot say that's not a female, man. I can't be the only one, man. There's probably something wrong with my eyes, you know? I'm okay with it. Y'all cannot say that's not a female, bruh. They testosterone too high, man. I'm gonna take this down though, 'cause I don't want this to represent me, you know. They can't say that ain't no female, man. It's shameful though, man. Damn, Wayne, I've been lusting for the same sex. Yeah, man, hey, bro. I mean, you don't want the female like Jay Z. They busted, bro. You don't want no female look like Jay Z, do you? Nah, cause they busted. You don't want one look like Nicki Minaj either, though. You don't want that either. But man, it's like the one with like 5, 6, 7 real children, bro. That's the you gonna be looking for females with children, bro, that look like they mama. Like you want to leave them, what they call them, baddies, bad bitches. You want to leave them alone, bro. You don't want no baddie. Baddie mean gay anyway. Bad mean gay. Baddie mean gay. Yeah, you gonna be looking for females with 4, 5 children that look like her, bro. Sisters, I don't know. Uh, you gonna be looking for ugly niggas. You gonna be looking for ugly niggas, sisters. Brothers, you gonna be looking for sisters with 4, 5 children that look like her, bro. How you know why? Cause that's what I'm be looking for, bro. Ooh, the world is freaky, bro. You be transformed. All the females in Hollywood busted, bro. I mean, males acting females. All the female lookalikes in Hollywood is busted, brother. And all the females that act like dudes like Jay Z, they busted, bro. You ain't gonna want no Biggie Smalls, bro. You ain't. You saying Biggie Smalls a female? I think Biggie Smalls a female, bro. You remember Biggie Smalls was saying, "You look so good, girl. He'll do something with your daddy." Yeah. If that's a female, then it's probably valid, probably. But they can't be. I'm telling you, them females is busted in Hollywood, bro. They make it like that to me, so you don't want a female, so you'll want a Nicki Minaj. You don't want no Biggie Smalls. Damn, she busted. Like you feel what I'm saying? You gon' you gonna want you a Cardi B or something, for example. I don't know what you want, but you wake up to this foolishness, man. They trying to get you from the Bible with Second Timothy, where men with lust for men and women with lust for men. Women, let me find it. Yes, First Timothy. I'm gonna read a scripture from the Bible. Hold on, I gotta go to the restroom. You the mama. There's so much I can say. Um, so little I can say about the Bible being changed. Um, I know some things in the Bible being changed and how it's changing. I don't know. I'm thinking there's something in the air, maybe the chemtrails. And oh, it reminds me when I was younger growing up, how I thought some of Hollywood females was females, and now I can see them not to be. There's something on your eyes, and you can't see what's really there. So the lamb, the sheep will lay with the lion. It's not in the Bible anymore, even though I read it before. I know I read it before. The lion will lay with the lamb. Maybe this way he say close up the book in Daniel. So I remember in the Bible it had in Timothy. Um, but I'm gonna go ahead and read it just in case it's in there. But I remember it being at the beginning of chapter 3 in Second Timothy, but it's not there. Second Timothy chapter 3. This know also that in the last days perilous times shall come. For men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous boasters, proud blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy, without natural affection, truth breakers, false accusers, incontinent, incontinent, fierce, despisers of those that are good, traitors, heady, high minded, lovers of pleasure more than lovers of God, having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof. For such turn away. For of this sort are they which creep into houses and lead captive silly women, laden with sins, led away with diverse lusts, ever learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth. Now, as Jannes and Jambres withstood Moses, so do these also resist the truth, men of corrupt minds, reprobate, reprobate concerning the faith. But they shall proceed no further, for their folly shall be manifest unto all men, as theirs also was. But thou hast fully known my doctrine, manner of life, purpose, faith, long suffering, charity, patience, persecutions, affliction which came unto me at Antioch, at Locanium, at Lystra, what persecutions I endured, but out of them all the Lord delivered me. Yeah, and all that will live godly in Christ Jesus shall suffer persecution. But evil men and seducers shall wax worse and worse, deceiving and being deceived. But continue thou in the thing which thou hast learned and hast been assured of, knowing of whom thou hast learned them, and that from a child thou hast known the holy scriptures, which are able to make thee wise unto salvation through faith which is in Christ Jesus. All scripture is given by inspiration of God and is profitable for doctrine, for reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness, that the man of God may be perfect, thoroughly furnished unto all good works. I feel that has changed. I might have the wrong verse. I was looking for the verse, but I can't seem to find it. I don't know if it changed or what. But that's one verse I think it has been changed. I remember it saying something else. But 4 hours now. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. I appreciate y'all coming by, but I'm gonna end it with reading this verse from 2 Timothy chapter 4. I charge thee therefore before God and the Lord Jesus Christ, who shall judge the quick and the dead at his appearing in his kingdom. Preach the word. Be instant in season, out of season. Reprove, rebuke, Exhort with all long suffering and doctrine. For the time will come when they will not endure sound doctrine, but after their own lust shall they heap to themselves teachers having itching ears, and they shall turn away their ears from the truth, and shall be turned unto fables. But watch thou in all things, endure afflictions, do the work of an evangelist, make full proof of thy ministry. For I am now ready to be offered, and the time of my departure is at hand. I have fought a good fight, I have finished my course, I have kept the faith. Henceforth there is laid up for me a crown of righteousness, which the Lord, the righteous judge, shall give me at that day, and not to me only, but unto all them also that love his appearing. Do thy diligence to come shortly unto me. For Demas hath forsaken me, having loved this present world, and is departed unto Thessalonica, Crescens, to Galatia, Titus unto Dalmatia. Only Luke is within me. Take Mark and bring him with thee, for he is profitable to me for the ministry. And Tychicus have I sent to Ephesus. The cloak that I left at Troas with Carpus, when thou comest, bring with thee in the books, but especially the parchments. Alexander, the coppersmith, did he much evil. The Lord rewarded him according to his works. Of whom be thou aware also, for he hath greatly withstood our words. At my first answer, no man stood with me, but all men forsook me. I pray God that it may not be laid to their charge. Notwithstanding, the Lord stood with me and strengthened me, that by me the preaching might be fully known, and that all the Gentiles might hear. And I was delivered out of the mouth of the lion, and the Lord shall deliver me from every evil work, and will preserve me unto his heavenly kingdom. To whom be the glory forever and ever. Amen. Salute Prisca and Aquila, and the household of On Onesiphorus. Aristus abode at Corinth, but Trophimus have I left at Miletum sick. Do thy diligence to come before winter. Eubulus greeteth thee, and Pudens, and Lemus, Alinus, and Claudia, and all the brethren. The Lord Jesus Christ be with thy spirit. Grace be with you. Amen. Y'all have a beautiful night.